Hey boys, regular Ehrlich reporting in. Man, it's good to start the stream on the regular hours again. I've been busy this whole week during the weekdays. So hoping today and tomorrow, the weekend, got some proper streams going on here and clear this queue finally. I'm doing everything in my power to clear the queue, but people keep adding stuff, which is all fair. But I need to clear the queue, otherwise Foil will get a VIP. That's an incentive for me. Hey Matt. So for today, the instant shot special is still going on. There's still a whole bottle of Jack available. We got Skaldo Sonic to 25, then a Turn of Durtu, Dragon to 25, then a Turn of Durtu again, then Archeon to 25, then a Turn of Durtu, then a Turn of Oxyotl, then a Turn of Durtu, then a Turn of Oxyotl, then a Turn of Durtu, then a Turn of Oxyotl. We got pretty much Archon. And currently in top 10 we got Nakai, Durtu, Morati, Archon, Oxyotl, Imrik. These campaigns look like they're gonna end up in top 5. Then there's Grom, Lokir, Tehenuen, and Draika, which are pretty much all turn 25 because of the new request campaigns go to turn 25. If you haven't played any of the factions, literally now is the time to see the faction 25 because we might never get to play them on stream, like ever in the history of Warhammer 3 probably. And I feel like stuff like this is most likely going to be factions which I will never personally pick myself. Just leave to the requests. Okay, let's play the Tehenuen. Tehenuen is so overpowered, this faction. This faction is disgustingly overpowered. Has an easy mode location and disgustingly overpowered. In the same game where Hexoatl exists. Hey Mtash, hey Alex, hey Dashzerg. If I ever was unhappy with the Tehenuen, don't get the wrong idea. This is been crazy faction since day one. I just hate it. They leave the Grumpep in the dust. And this is why I was always in bad mood around this faction. The good lizardmen remind me of the bad lizardmen, and the bad lizardmen are just bad. You know, funny thing is, guys, when they were releasing this type of DLC, kinda like started in Shogun 2. I think Shogun 2 was like the first game that started like this type of DLC. We actually had factions, some effects going on. But Rome 2 has literally been the foundation for the Warhammer series on the Total War games. And let me tell you about something before we start this for today. A little bit sidetracking, right? Because, you know, I went through all of it. I played every DLC. Let's go to it. Rome 2. Rome 2 literally had the same system. They released a game, which still for some reason cost 60 euros. Then they released a bunch of DLCs with some campaign packs. And that's how they did Warhammer 1, and that's how they're literally working with the, you know, future Warhammers. So some of the stuff is actually pretty good. There was a shameless Day 1 DLC, same like in Warhammer 1. We had the Greek city-states in Warhammer 2, and we had the Warriors of Chaos in Warhammer 1. But some of this stuff is just a lazy cash grab, and I'll give you an example of this. The Black Sea Colonies Culture Pack. This faction are Semiria, Colchis, and Pergamon, I think. Semiria, Pergamon, Colchis. This has to be some of the laziest stuff they ever done. You literally get these cultures in different spots on the map to play, which is cool. This by itself was at some point in the history of war enough. play a faction in different location, but they add this in a game where the mods literally carry the entire series to semi-greatness. So at some point in History Total War, this was enough. Like at the Rome 2 level, I don't think it was enough anymore. So they give them different location, different faction effects, stuff like that. You know, they're part of you know, like a culture, and then, you know, as a faction, they have different bonus. So that's cool. It's cool. I like to see that. Slightly different. Some of these bonuses are so meager that completely trivial to the game. You know, like OG Borderloo 5% trade. And these factions also got each of them one unit. And these units are literally just reskinned regular units with just like one change to the textures on the unit with slightly better stats. So just imagine there are spearmen in the game, and those Electro Count spearmen, and that's the special unit, and that is the only thing this faction gets, and that's it. Faction done. And that's it. Every one of these factions have one special unit, different starting location, and that's it. Some of these factions have tier 4 shipyards, yet there is a penalty to building this thing because of, you know, industry, you know, getting to a scale of such a scale. It has to be some kind of penalty, but it does not provide any unit recruitment. So imagine you expanding the size of your shipbuilding capabilities, a massive investment, yet it doesn't do anything in the game. And this is how they release this shit, and they still charge money for it. So there's always gonna be stuff like this in these games. But you would think the core game that costs 60 euro with the core factions, also the core factions will be the most famous ones, for mostly most famous ones. And you have stuff like Gran Pepe, literally have nothing. No mechanic. The Lizardman's mechanics are already literally pure laziness. They just have stronger commandments. The random spawns. No customizations or any literally, what do you call it, when you have no hand into it. No hand into it, it's just horrible. And on top of this, the slants are one of the most disappointing things in this game. It's like, it's not even that, it's the slants. The core slan in this game, they suck. And on the base game, back when Warhammer was released, they didn't even had resistance. So let me tell you the first couple of months of Warhammer 2. So on the slants, they got massive bodies, easy range target, they got some armor, massive health, and they didn't have this 40 missile resistance. You literally just get your shooters, right-click the slan, and slan goes poof. They did give it a little bit more missile resistance because multiplayer and whatnot, but the base for this unit is incredibly bad. And the fact they haven't added ability that they begin with, like on rank 1, some powerful ability that they can use from rank 1 immediately without a skill tree, it's beyond lazy. These things should have incredible ability to use. Depending what lord they are, they should have a really potent ability to use. Like a Lord of Fire could just have a crazy version of I don't know, Flamestorm or Piercing Bolts Burning. The Lord of the guy could just have a massive bubble, gives everybody just like invulnerability for a short time. Like, why are they so boring and against fun? These things should have powerful abilities already just by being slants, without any single skill tree. You know how certain lords start with a skill, like, I don't know, Archmage starts with Arcane Conduit. Like, slan should start with an ability that grants some kind of powerful effect depending what lord the slan is. And the skill tree should be like 3 times better than it is right now. It's an embarrassment. And then you have legendary slan, Lord Mazdamundi. At least the Lord Croak is good. Slants are just unacceptable. They're pathetic level bad. Anyways, enough jabbering here. Let's play this. Hey, Oki, the queue's not over, no. We still have the queue. I'm gonna try to clear it today and tomorrow. People have requested some new campaigns, so... And I'm currently doing a new campaign to turn 25. So it's best time to request new campaigns. If anybody requests a new campaign at this point, it's gonna probably go to turn 30. Let me put this in the title. Okay. This I'm just I got triggered. Okay, this faction is so stupid overpowered, and just wakes the Elok/Renter in me, considering some of the other Lisbon. This faction is just stupid. And you know, I should be just enjoying this, having a blast with this, but I just can't help but complain because the other ones are so shit. I mean, the stage tune, this guy is just like... I mean, look at all these rewards, and then the thing with the lizardmen going to war with all the Skaven, all the lizardmen working together. This can be done 100 ways, Alex, how would I buff Slans, but every Slan should have a inherent ability, depending what lore they have, a powerful spell they can use every battle. And their skill trees should be better. They should literally have a skill tree that makes them the best casters, best wizards. Like, you could do this in 100 ways, but to give you an idea, you see how we have points here? Slans could have like 3 or 4 points. Or they could have an additional points here that just buffs the magic beyond what this is. Reduces the cost, increases the power of it, lowers cooldowns. Like, they should just have way more powerful magic. And not just be the same shit like a Bella Wizard or a Archmage. The reality of these games are the best wizards are the ones who are not just wizards. That's just always been reality. That's why in the early stages of the game, Durtu and Archaon were some of the best wizards. Manfred, Malekith. Because not only they are powerful wizards, but they also can fight. Then Teclis arrived, and Teclis was not as good at fighting as these guys, but they still turned him into a abomination when they added that Phoenix. And Teclis was very powerful even when he got released on day 1. But that was not enough. I think they did an excellent job with Moratti, because Moratti is one of the most powerful wizards in the lore. And I feel like Moratti is just right. But Teclis is stupid overkill. Well, the reality is, okay, Archaon is more devastating than Tyrion, and Tyrion will never match Archaon, just because Archaon can cast magic. So Tyrion can never really compete with Archaon in the level of devastation the Lords can do. Doesn't matter if you can swing harder or higher or dodge better. The fact that Archaon can cast a couple of spells just makes him stronger and more powerful. Most powerful lords are always going to be the ones that have access to magic. Because be able to fight deal damage passively, tank, and cast spells at the same time. That's just ridiculous. And this guy, the Henwen, is sword infantry as arcane item. Meanwhile, Cetra gets nothing. Cetra, literally priest king. They all know magic. Or he taught magic. So this guy, not even classified as wizard, gets an arcane item, Cetra does nothing. And this is literally shows you that they just don't care. They create this power creep, and they don't even fix the other inconsistencies in the game. And it's a little bit been like this for like right now, over 5 years. 5.5 years. Guys, Gotrek is classified as wizard. Do I have to say anything more? See it just literally just lazy doing other shit and bothering with this game anymore. Gotrek, no main trait, no skill tree, no unique items.
Oh my god.
But he is a wizard.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Pentron, thanks. I'm a little bit worried here. They might have raised a lot of stuff. This is a very dangerous faction because they're a little bit overpowered as the AI. They create armies out of nowhere due to their raise dead mechanic. So this would be a risk. We'll take it. Ripperdactyl. Ripperdactyl. What campaigns have been started? So this is the entire list. Call of Sodic is on turn 15, it's currently going to turn 25. Blessed Dread turn 25. Arcant 44. Morati 53. Durtu 68. Imrik 42. Oxiodal 42. We got Festus in the Realm of Chaos on 20. Nakai 71. Bellicor 21. Grom 34. Gorst 9. Celostra 20, Mami Ying 20, Sigvald 20, Alariel 20, Ikit Claw 20, Malekith 20, Katarin 20, Trog 20, we got Ungrim 20, Malagor, this is the second Malagor campaign because I didn't know what to do with the things that are still in the queue if campaign gets finished, so we just started another one until we find a better system. So there's a Malagor on turn 2, Togrim on turn 20, Pestilence on turn 20, Skarsing on turn 8, Festus in the Immortal Emperors on turn 12. We got Faint Channels on 16, Troll on 24, Katep on 9, Skrag on 8, Aranes on 8, Clanrix on 8. We got Gelt on 7, Village on 8, Malus on 6, New... what's he called? Qgat on 6. Cameron 6, Kalar on 6, Vlad on 6, Cedar on 6, and Akari on 6. If anybody requests a new campaign at this point, it's going to be played until turn 30. You can request a campaign that's already in progress though. Yeah, schmeckens. I'm wondering if they have something else there. They just lost their army and they all just instantly recruited literally over 10 units just across 2 turns. Can I request Vortex Marine campaign? I would have to install Warhammer 2 on cake. But I'll allow it. €100, €100. This is a pretty good one. $5, $5. Do we have any attack stuff here? This guy actually needs more attack. This guy's could use more attack and damage.
We seen that shit? Shit. What the hell?
I'm gonna auto-resolve this because we might take unpredictable damage in these dark shards. The creator here. We have to destroy our card, and this campaign is a joke at that point. Top Gun. This is a weird environment. Look at this, guys. We're in Lastria. These don't look like no Lastria to me, boys. You're in a desert, so you're telling me that these pyramids are in Lastria too, the Tomb King pyramids. I love how he yells to Hanon. Still make those weird formations when you give the attack order. Just like no matter what happens in this game, or some people always try to find an excuse here. Might not doing it even on purpose, but the excuses feel like so bad. Remember, guys, when we seen the desert pyramids in Ateloren? And then some guy on Reddit started talking how there's many climates inside the Ateloren in a forest, magical forest. But this is a Lizardman unique banner, and it's a little weaker than generic banner. Rampage standard. Fanatic.
My visions predict fate.
Yeah, I didn't have the range for the battle, didn't he? Oh, he had. I didn't. I should have checked. Should have checked. Sotek manifests. 5 more rituals, huh? Let me see here. We have armor going. The armor 1 is OP. Oh, Clan Skryre is actually sailing to Lastria. Selling into Lastria is full of lizardmen. I guess they can resist a vulnerable settlement. How can a Clan Skryre afford an entire army from another place while they have enemies locally? Good day.
What the hell?
Volkmar and Marcus.
Well, well, well. Hey, Askel. Thank you very much. I'm not even sure we can actually clear the queue anymore at this point. 2 more campaigns. Maybe no sleep tonight. Volkmar. Marcus.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Sound. Does Mara have any turns queued? No, but she's rank 3. Also, guys, if we hit the Alien Isolation goal, the Alien Isolation playthrough will start while we are doing this, still doing this. Because I don't want to think about it like it's gonna happen 2 months, 3 months, next week. Better just get it over with. Get it over with. We're gonna wake up every day, gotta play Alien Isolation again. You know what I mean? So if that 11k gets hit, we might start Alien Isolation even tonight, if not tomorrow. Well, yes, the queue is... I just can't clear the queue, Firefox, as she's been adding. It's I mean, it's pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. I would recommend for the goals, exclamation mark goals. Currently, it is the 11k is the Alien Isolation. I will set something after that as well, because there have to be a goal towards something else as well. But the next one would be Alien Isolation Nightmare difficulty, but I'm not playing Alien Isolation Nightmare difficulty. I'm in pretty good shape here, I think. These guys are hot. Waiting for the emergency. What's this? 613, so we could get surrounded here by a lot of units. But there's a fire leech bolus here.
For that is Sigmar's will.
Call to the key as well. Thank you very much, Haskell. Okay. Call to the queue as well, huh? I can't really disband units here. Just let's see what they have. W-wise, Torgrim is turn 20 and Ungrim is turn 20. They're both in turn 20. Torgrim campaign is pretty straightforward. Ungrim campaign is a little bit spicy because I think I fucked something up. I don't remember what, but because I was probably drunk. But Ungrim is a little bit spicy right now. Night Forest Road. I haven't spent that much time in Lost here. This is the Copter Prawns. Federation penalty for 3 turns. If you turn this on, 3 turns will be fine. What in the fuck is this? Why would other lizards not have extra shit like this? This is a banner that grants a unit 20% damage and 20 AP. In the same game, Razor Thunder gives 8 AP. What in the fuck? They're little into double the Razor Thunder because you can only have 1 equipped. This is like blatant power creep. Hey, Sparta. That one is even nutty for Croxigors. Poor infantry finding those Croxigors. Might have somebody might have attacked him there. It's 20% weapon strength and 20 AP, Archmagons. That's beyond ridiculous for the horned ones. Archmagans in Warhammer 3 you can only equip one banner per army. So only one of each type. One per type.
This will fail. No. You waste my time.
Okay, I'll deploy an ambush here. I'll wait for this shit here. The army doesn't look anything special, but look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units of thin air.
Ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. They don't even have to do anything to get those units. They just click, 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 click. They probably get them randomly every turn. This is actually even more powerful than the Vampire Race Dead. I think this places will be fine. This one doesn't look as gonna be as fine. Confederation is gonna go down. There's an army poking here. But I have to go through some of the other guys. I can't believe those two guys that started Oxyal's army. Sequence of purpose. Whereby kings are trained for battle, focusing on use of their natural agility to damage the foe. Almost look like they cut this out of context. This is like, where's the follow-up? Or this might be, you know, I don't know. It's this feels off to me. And my English sucks. It's turn 16. Now, Geomantic Web still is dog shit. So literally it should be incredible stuff with powerful commandments. This is literally just can't even use the word powerful there, man. Be those commandments plus some kind of ability in the area. Got a scout and they're fleeing the city. So how the hell these guys are gonna get through here through three different armies in the area? Guys, remember when they wrote the shit in the patch notes that the factions are gonna go to the distance to focus the player? We have a Clan Skryre army landing in Lastria, which had several closer enemies. Yeah, even at war with Carcassonne, but they sailed to Lastria with an army. Incredible. %. So Askell, the chance to stay hidden and chance to ambush are two separate things. You don't know what is the chance to stay hidden. It's like there's factors, but mostly just RNG.
Ill-considered.
Yeah. So when you hide your army is hidden, and then there are cell factors that get checked if they get discovered. If it comes to your zone of control and an ambush actually happens, then another roll is rolled to see if they got ambushed. The army is still reinforcing. We fight, they flee, we out-resolve, they're all dead. So, somebody explain this to me. How is the AI getting feral mammoths in Lastria? This is just a bullshit mechanic for the AI. Sometimes very frustrating. I see them literally instantly recruit like 3 armies in some of the campaigns. The later stage of the campaign.
The goddess forbids it.
I think they just get units randomly and they just click them all because they don't have to pay for them.
You art caught.
It's interesting, we dropped the stands, but we didn't lose the line of sight bonus. We didn't change a hero to turn in the end. Cannon's rank 12. Let's inspect here. There's a fanatic that blocks the promise of reconstruction. A fanatic grants him attack and physical resistance. They'll attack and 10 physical resist for ancient Stegadon. It's a little bit ridiculous. And then the follow-up is 10% damage, 15 unteamed, and 10% damage against certain factions, which fuels the fighter stuff. Then there's a Disciples of Sotek that grants armor and defense to a variety of skink units, which is pretty incredible. There's a Tide of Sotek that grants them leadership and attack as well. So all in all, the left side makes the Hennen really strong. And pushes a flavor of skinks. And then on the right side, promises of reconstruction. All provinces get some control. Local province minus corruption. Local province you get more income. Trivial crap, really. Sorek's gifted. 10% cheaper cost on a lot of B spells. Very trivial, I feel, compared to this one, for example. Reverence lowers the upkeep and casual increase replenishment rate on these units. Feels trivial as well. And the right side is crap. Now the AI Rakar just generates raise dead units every turn. Hey Parik. Left side is very good. Just Fanatic and the Prophecy Eradication, these two are better than all four on the right side. This is just gonna be stupid OP when he's high rank. And his item grants him 20% ward save when he casts a spell. On top of some natural resistances, skill plus the gear. On an ancient Stegadon, which is incredibly hard to kill. This is some of the highest power creep they introduced to the game. On any character, I feel. This stuff kind of doesn't matter until later. Hey guys.
Kibar Jantul.
Hmm.
God uncanny.
Sure what the second skill to get here. I'm gonna have skinks. I'm gonna have a couple of heroes with dinosaurs. This dinosaur premium makes sense, but the Angel of Gods is just gonna be going weird with all those squishy units around. Guess you can't go wrong with the Pterodons, Reproductals, and the Horned Ones.
Sautek Kikulu.
Being bothered here, huh?
Think the side again.
Exactly these guys even have. This is a good start zone. They got just a bunch of trash, but they do have a nuke. I don't think it works in this case. There's 45 here.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Dorms.
No!
Yeah, this is a different region. They have to land.
Don't cross wires!
I have a Warlock Master. Warlock Master.
Sutekon Shoksar.
So might be okay. Yeah, it needs more defense or resistances, but I think might be fine. Might not even go for that settlement. Like quite a bit of whack-a-mole here on both sides at this point. Can't believe this still costs 12,000. Behold, Sodek, a serpent of such manageable size and appetite that he shall swallow the red god himself and spend 1,000 years digesting him, crushing him within his coils. Even in rebellion, Oxalon. These my garrisons are so terrible. More turn of this crap, huh? More turn. This behavior of Clan Scryer, man. Wow. They didn't even land it there. Just sailed a little bit more. To attack the retreat. How many settlements they have?
I should put it.
5. I guess we just push on the cities.
Sikkal sick.
We'll not let them recover any military.
Tukban. Tahenawin sikkal.
This one can follow this one around. We'll find top of the garrison.
Bad idea.
Guys being annoying. There's a rebellion here. Hopefully it's at Dustgate and not Copper Landing. We got Dustgate first, but Copper Landing is closer to the capital. Just because we looted a lot of the place, we feel like just scamming occupation. Every time we loot, so we get a 50 offerings, but I don't think it was necessary. Should not even bother with looting. I'm totally expecting more scamming to come here. This is the Lisbon we're gonna work together because all these shared wars.
Curse my crowd.
Confederation available with this faction, but it's not good right now. We get closer and closer to all the Hark and all the attackers, and we need to develop our card first. Fling Mappen. Fling Mappen. Fling Mappen. Mappen. Gork has been trying to land on this island, so I don't know how many turns. Gas back.
Rank idiocy.
Rank idiocy. Actually, decent attrition.
Protector of the...
Talakmaz.
Submit to me.
It's above the income. It's available here. Sack that jungle swarm thingy. Target manifest has been completed.
Kaikwaswo.
I think the ability was only available now at the vortex when you summon the big snake thingy. We have on the card.
Autsik. Litatsa. It's a qua. It's a new. No.
Not let them card that military just destroy them. This is a rich province as well. Guys, no moment to get the copper landing.
Marstok. Not.
Enough. I guess this guy's way dead high. Go home, clowns cry, you're drunk. Sergeant Pepper, you think, hey there, you think Alien Isolation is RPG? This is the tag of Alien Isolation's team anyways. First tag is a horror, second tag is a survival horror, and a sci-fi aliens stealth. Only 80% off. Not even sure what all this DLC do. Of course, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 DLC. It's a C game after all. I don't know what any of those DLC even do. There's like separate modes. Scream, pray, brag. You know what's the most stressful thing in that game, Kamikaze can't... When you're clicking that save location thingy. Because I always wonder if you're going to click on the save thingy while the alien is after you. Is that even possible? What happens in that situation? Somebody had to experience that happening while they clicked on the shit. The save gets disabled, you can't save because you're getting chased. Wonder what happens. Or maybe you get to save, but when you get back, the alien is not there. I think that probably happens. The alien is probably not there when you're back. When you reload. This is their main army now, and the rest of them just on the move.
Talakmaz.
The Kislev song playing. So has the Witcher season 3 ended? Is it all out now? Does anybody watch all of it? Yes. And how good it was without spoilers. Do not watch it. Blessed Chameleon's Kings. Okay, that's not horrible. The Blessed Chameleon, the Blessed Skirmishes Kings is bad. You know, one of the biggest disappointment for me when they change this shit mid series is like, if anybody watched Arrow. Like season 1 and season 2 and then season 3 and after. It's literally completely different shit. And the writer, the early writers apparently stopped doing the Arrow stuff after the second season. Third season had to finish some arc from the second season, so it was still okay, but after that it literally went downhill. It's crazy how a couple of talented people or good people can, you know, make a difference. And, you know, and they're saying nobody's irreplaceable. Yeah, if you're inside a skin cohort, you're replaceable. But if you're a Saurus All Blood, maybe not. I've heard they're making a live-action One Piece on Netflix as well.
My faith in you wanes.
I'm not sure we have enough ammo to win this one, but they said the Blessed ones.
Gosh.
Then we have to fight it. This guy's not replenished. Oh man, this gotta be the worst faction in the game, Deserters of Katep. You guys remember what was the name of my last what's it called? The Battle Brothers company? Does anybody remember what I called them? I would call them Exiles of Nehek. Exiles of Warhammer or Exiles of Neg, something like that. Was it Exiles of Warhammer or Exiles of Neg, something like that. Might have been Exiles of Warhammer. Might have been. When's next big campaign after vacation?
Jimnikar. Der Hertek.
So we go up there and back again and finish this army while they're going through.
Jakotazak. Soteka.
You tell me Gorok lost there? What the hell? Oh, he must be hiding somewhere. This is 1000. Now this is the great unification of Sodak thing, yeah? Unlocks a unique powerful red crested king chief. We have him by the balls. We're not letting go. He's going down.
Itzata talagur chaitak sa tu destrok. Agatox.
Oh, yeah, he was around, just... didn't see him, he was on a full war or something. This faction still gets those broken followers. Yeah, they're pretty crazy.
Tahenawin sikal. Boklok.
At the right, last 15 turns. This, like, look at this. The fuck? I haven't tried any followers. The banners are all the crazy. I'm not sure about the followers. So literally, the followers that should be available to this faction, to Lizardmen, are just only available to this faction. Lizardmen have some of the worst followers in the game. What in the fuck is this? This faction? What the fuck is this faction, man? It's not 5, it's 15. I think more factions should have access to stuff like this. You know what's gonna be probably some of the worst stuff in Warhammer 3 and nobody really talking about? when they're gonna start releasing new Grankate and Ogre content. How are they gonna build the hype around that? I don't think no amount of money is gonna make those cringe YouTubers deliver that shit. There's gold here, huh? Altar of the Horned Rot. No problems, no resources. I don't think that's wise. Yeah, I had to fight Kairos then. There should be a black market in this game, and they should put various groups of factions on it, or literally everybody should be able to access it. Should be like a core game mechanic where you can buy ancillaries or sell ancillaries, items included.
It's at the Sude. Tungumar! Sarzul Skinkar. Kapsla Kosmas.
We only had 2 arms on the other side if they just were there.
Altcourt. Tehelok ask.
Absurd. Fool.
This guy's actually confederated the magical forest there with a bunch of blessed units, and they still can deal with this minor scam faction.
Sautek Kikulu.
Orders heeded. Your jungle holds secrets and riches. Perhaps some can be shared with the Empire.
A Canadian diplomacy this faction, interesting. I like the basement to us.
Kibar jump. It's a sword.
An insult.
Kai sword.
That might end up badly for that guy.
Oh my god.
Hey, Jan.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
123, we got 15 settlements.
It's a qua. It's a nuet.
Throwing on a card right now. I have 2 more turns here and switching to Durk next. You can see what Draka has to do. Betting her card out of the way. Doesn't bother our regions. By the time he returns, he'll be half dead. Tradition. One spill went around. It went around with 3 enemy armies following them around.
Wakarl. Goritsanu. Karangani.
It's probably gonna be just a bunch of low tier stuff, but still they might have a lot more.
Not enough warpstone.
Yeah, calling.
Blame you. Kaikwasuras. Cleoek Tok. Yes.
Never.
So we don't see those armies there, but they're there. For some reason we don't see them.
Neka Uskwa.
They still hit Chamber Visions, but they may will flee from that dwarf guy as well.
Darshuno. Ankani. Zarald Siksankal.
Yeah, there's the guys in the water and this guy's sailing around. So bizarre. Yeah, it was clan Kaldosotek. Crazy faction, really. We got a turn of Durtu. But we'll do a short break first. goes to 269. Nice. We're back, boys. Got turn of Durtu. Durtu is 68 going to 69. Durtu is currently 14 out of 16 settlements. You guys can add or remove regions as well.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Lyria, no enemies, huh? They have 2 settlements.
What would you ask of the Asa? Wise indeed.
Lichmaster.
We avoided the war with the High Elves
so
after they
shall
got the
I.
forest.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Darkness comes.
Some strange stuff going on here. There's a Beastman rogue army on Ulton, and they're getting ignored. Strange stuff.
Can I offer assistance? Your orders are acceptable. You called?
You cannot banish Senya from our hearts.
Oh, look at this. There can be treasures in this area. Treasures can still be here in this lake, river, whatever it is. Durtu got 16 out of 16 settlements. Unless somebody has a region, this current Durtu is done. Timer starting now. We need one more region to continue this campaign. Otherwise, done. Then we have Durtu, 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 Durtu. Another 4 tons of fresh Durtu. Nice. What the hell are we gonna do with if there's a queued campaign and the one that's queue is got completed? Yeah, add region option even available. It is. But nobody wants to add region to the Durtu. 69, boys. Out of top 5. Let me just update this. So Marathi is 2nd now, Arkan is 3rd. Any suggestion, guys? What should we do with factions that are in the queue but they got finished? Right now, what we're doing, we literally just start the faction for a turn. They're fun cure, but keeping track of this is impractical. Because this could be like 3 days later. Other region, I guess that would be a good suggestion, but I just deleted the save. But it's would be Dry cut 25. Can actually. I know what we're gonna do about this in the future. Volkmar Marcus. I deleted it too soon. Yeah, one region is not enough. We will do 3 regions. So if a faction has reached short victory plus and is about to expire, but their stuff queued, for each one that's queued, we'll add 3 regions. So we would have removed that dirt between Drake and Archaeon and added 3 regions. That's going to be for the future. Now I just wish now I haven't deleted the save and added 3 regions instead. God damn! Regrets! So that's what we'll do for the future. The campaign gets finished, but it's still queued. I mean, if it ends, but it's still been queued, the next one that is in queue gets removed and 3 regions gets added. If it gets all finished again to the ending, then remove the next one and add 3 more regions. Yeah, I like that. I like that. But should have. Yeah. God damn. Why did I delete it now? It's even worse than Sgt. Pepper ending the campaign last time. One door to 2 door to 3 door to 4 door to. Well, we'll use the old system, just play a turn of each in the new campaign, and then after that it's gonna be just remove it from the queue and add 3 more regions. Yeah.
I command here, ready to serve.
The wood elf hater with the stronger trees. It's like playing Durtu. He even has stronger dreads. Drake and Archaeon are to 25, Volkmar and Marcus are to 30. Durtu with tits. I agree, Cookies. I can clear this queue tonight. I just don't go to sleep tonight. That queue is clear. Don't give me copium, it's possible. I got a monster in the fridge.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
Kinda stupid she starts with this shit. Physical resistance for 20 for cave bats, fellow manticore, giant spiders, great hawks, giant wolves, and fellow bear units. Just like that. 20 physical resist. It's another faction raised dead.
Waiting.
What's a short victory here? We need to control Ataloran. Ataloran 3 settlements. Might as well mess shit here up and then just go backdoor it while they are struggling with somebody. We start in the middle of the tier 2 here. She gets additional attack against the elves. Additional attack and damage against the elves. Looks so freaky alien. So freaky alien. The garrison like 9 and it's gonna go down up to 4. Yeah, it might actually bother a garrison here. Like this actually, this building provides line of sight as well.
Against council order.
Waste Stalker available here. We already start with a Waste Stalker, so this will be a second Waste Stalker. This is Vampire Counts relations. Seven hitlands around this place. A lot of key hitlands in this place.
Eternal Guardian.
Doesn't say what terrain is here. Clan Kripus and Ostermark are enemies right now.
No.
See if these units just look crazy.
Oh my god. Did you see that shit? Holy
Yeah, Lord.
What the hell?
So not only we get Dryads, but they get Frenzy too. And she gives them more offense. And then on top of that, even more offense if our enemies are elves. It's a sellout, new sellout campaign system, Mudlord. That's currently what's being queued to play. Against all the elves. I might just wood elves. I think against the wood elves. Entire armored vanguard. Hey, Conglok. Why are giant wolves deadlier than dire wolves? So we can add campaigns to the queue. Yeah, pretty much. But keep in mind, there's already like over 40 campaigns in the progress. So ask which ones are available. Everything is turn limited on the Switch. I don't know why they switch formation like that. And this campaign ongoing. We got Trot, we got Skrolk, we got Tretch, we got Eager Claw. So all but Ashen and Morse. Oh, we got Calm Older. One tough warlord is not routing. I'm scared Raz at 43 base speed. '50 attack, nearly 50 weapons tank and turn 1 infantry. With armor and physical resistance. When you're going to pull with a summon unit. Raka can summon into Dryads. And the summon units go poof. You guys are running so fast. You have 15 missile resistance just like that, you know. Yeah, Blood Raven. The clan Kripus, and then we go for these guys. With 7 experience, they get a rank from this fight. Giant wolves are still very deadly. Giant wolves are large. They're not wolf riders. They're just giant wolves. Wolf and a goblin is large. Giant wolf is not large. Look at that giant blade. Ooh. And giant wolves are small entities. For some reason. This skill is nutty. Nutty, nutty, nutty. AP, speed, and charge bonus for all these beasties. These are actually good amounts. Battle Mantic gets the weakest at this boss because it only has a single entity, but for everybody else, it's amazing. Really double the K-Bat's AP damage. Wonder if this one works. -5 relationship to enemy armies and local province. I think this one used to be bugged.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Oh, we're starting with the vampires.
All hail colonels. Swiftly.
Let's see how this goes first.
Silently.
By Sigma, no!
First tech will be spending Ember on getting Murderous Spites on Malevolent Treatment and getting 20 Feast Resist for the Beasties. Turn 1 finished. The hell?
Defender of Atholorum. I go. Going forth.
You dare.
Sigma's wit.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Get -40 version with Catherine. I'm taking my vacation.
Darkness.
Should be in the summer.
So,
I want to clear this queue right now and get some family situation going on, so I have to make plans for that too. Next year summer, stream will go offline for 2 weeks in the next 2 or so months.
Eljan Grastian.
I'll come back a full man, full of copium. Some people say I will not come back. Let's get the this bullshit here because of the spite.
No. Arbolis.
But don't come back, boys. Don't watch any Mortal War. Go watch Booba streamers instead.
I refuse. Sigma forbids this.
All this didn't get 20 fizz resist. It's kind of quite nuts for the early game. Pyrrhic victory. This looks like a siege. The only Warhammer 3 streamers alive will be VTubers as Sigmar intended. If Sigmar was alive, he probably said the VTubers are Chaos Corruption.
Arbolis enchant. Praxina.
VTubers are gene stealers. Hey, Baro. Nah, I'm just the regular Slaaneshi pervert. I watch some Korean streamers. That's it. I don't think we can actually get there and shoot properly. This thing is gonna get melted. And it's tanky enough. Arrows killing trees. This thing is really sturdy as well. It's still not responding to the army on the other side. So much about their logic thingy. Probably gonna respond to them when they get a little bit closer to the city. Ancient Trimage should literally have stockpile there in the trees. Anybody agrees? I don't really care what people are doing for, you know, for entertainment. There's something for everybody. Cities were like so big, huge. I mean, it's resistant enough considering they use half their ammo and half the health. It's sturdy enough. think those guys can handle 2 units. This is a quite deadly unit though. Quite a deadly unit. Disengage.
Don't give them an inch!
So he just went for the center as that thing is a priority. Yeah, Genicus. I think we can use this as currency. This currency. Dark Heart. So they have got this and this. God damn, man. Hex! So the CA development is just remove the skills that existed here and just add other skills. Sometimes instead of just adding 2 more skills, because might be just a little bit more work, they just replace some existing skills to add other skills. Maybe instantaneous for these units. Malevolent Ancient Treeman.
Fracina!
Guys could just march in here, I think. We should have probably
Protector
ambushed
of the
instead.
forest.
Probably should have ambushed. Drilled another guy here. Guys are expensive to recruit. Dulas the Lost, Circo Bitterbark. Use this as a currency with somebody. I feel like a Vlad makes the most sense considering what I want to do here. Flavor-wise. Forest hungers. Those the guys that just get stronger, huh?
Waiting.
I love this vampire count music.
Stalking.
Almost make me want to play some vampires. We encountered Sylvania and the Sylvania music started playing. Need monies. Someone wanna buy acid maybe?
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words. If you insist.
Now we're trespassing, huh?
I am Vlad von Karstein. Choose thy words with care.
We could have done it next turn. Draw my corners. One more monies, but the settlements have the diplomatic value. Looks like we are immune from trespassing this turn. What's the unit? It's Great Hawks. "24 flying birds."
A true diplomat can hide much behind a silvered word. My will is done. Darkness gathers.
Look at the lines. We don't get the points here, right? You mean 96, Marco? 98, 32, 32, 32, 96. Where's 98? CPU for Victor, GPU for Warhammer 3. Uh-huh. Gotta deal with those guys there. So literally I rolled the same lord 3 times because all other traits are available. This system, man, I swear this system is infuriating. And the next turn is gonna be another one. Because the has not been taken yet. There's a lot of tree people lately. What are you talking about?
Arbonis Elmchant. Frexina Trego. Artim Rugna Drastiad. Ritum Abyss.
Oh, we can still click on this shit. Raising the Dryads. Like it was intended. Is this bugged or something? Why does it not trigger?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Maybe we need to move a little bit closer.
Swiftly.
Welcome. Sit by my side, and let us discuss mutually beneficial matters. It is done.
Hey man, monster. Feels weird, man. Better not have like tier 3 and tier 4 units now. Let me see who it was. And there's Ogre Camp in Talbackland. It's red now.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Artim Rugna Arbis Akai.
Yeah. Fail to spot our ambush. Big character, 4 spirits. So that would be a much larger force. Imperial Reprisal Force.
My plan. Arbis Cambiar Suha. Crona Flaxina.
I think that Bounce of Power was bad because the Blight of Terrors. Hey, Sinister.
Tyrant decides. Get it done. Boss's orders.
Melee attack and weapon strength for Dryads in this army. And her office says 5 attack and 10% damage fighting against Elves, Lord's army. So she's stacked against the Elves. The growth is so poor here because of what? -10 here.
Sivla Krastiad. Strava. Enchant. Arbonis Enchant. Drake. Ashtar.
Feral Bears, they're the other large attackers. We can't afford any more units right now, we have expensive lords. If that isolation goal gets reached today, we'll start tonight.
Yes. I go. Going forth. I'll ignore that.
We'll just keep making things with a very strong army and then fill Vlad and at some point invade Ataloran. We can just go for Ataloran, but I don't feel like leaving this area just like this, like I did that one time I played this faction. This faction feels like the perfect one to just use a lot of forest spirits. As in forest spirit. Okay, we're back, boys. We're back, boys. We're back. Fill the army up with spiders. Well, if we have enough forest spirit followers, we can fill it up with anything.
On it. My plan. You've done it now. In charge. Cower before. Welcome. Sit. I approve.
Sigma.
Devour. What?
I always imagine if I would play Draken Warhammer 3, I would just feed Vlad. And play it like that. Take the forest and feed Vlad. Just put this for install. Sure, how big is the game anyways? Because it's looking like it's gonna be happening anyways. Only 23 gigs. What are these things activated? Wanna battle? Maybe inside the forest, but maybe inside the heathlands.
Deepwood Guardian. The Deepwood stirs. Opening the gates. Guard it.
Never!
Right now, this is going down because you kind of need alliance with these guys for this. A pretty big heat forest. It doesn't really do much outside that Lorne. The landmark in this place is a little bit relevant for a longer campaign if you're working together with vampires.
You're about to find out exactly why I'm the tyrant! No one tells a tyrant what to do!
No one tells a tyrant what to do. Killing captives does give us the headsman, but it's not really worth it just for the headsman there. Every lord, if every lord gets it, sure. This was supposed to be the flavor of this faction, working together with the vampires, way free.
Virgina, Ultra, Elmshams Grastiad.
Damn Empire again? What do you mean Empire again? What do you mean Empire again? You mean the list? Okay. Bible stones. There's like no growth here right now. No growth. The rock is all part of the Empire, true that. Those ogres, and then we'll go skirmish with the Ostermark and maybe get Kislev. We'll clear this forest and get it healed. Went for the settlement directly, huh? Defeat them without killing them, they survive, we get another battle, and that battle could give us up to 3 items. Why am I min-maxing here? This campaign is going to 25 and maybe not to completion. Would like to play Draika though more. Let's see if those things trigger this time. This is the Garrison of Draika, ladies and gentlemen. A single Dryad in the army. And the High Elves must have the worst monuments. The worst. What if they ignore this if we deploy like this?
They offer little challenge, but if the forest wills it.
Guys are supposed to be glamored. They're probably doing this against their will.
Eternal Guard!
Oh, they are weaker at fighting, but they have more leadership.
Kados bless us!
Sounds to me like some Slaaneshi stuff, really.
Eternal Guard! Ever ready! Eternal Guard! Battle group, ready! Blade Guard! For the Eternal Realms! Awaiting orders! Orders? Isha, protect my soul from the Dark Prince!
Sounds to me like the Wood Elves are red names, but they fight it like Bloomcools.
Wildwood Rangers! Swordsman Asgray! Armed and ready! We are tireless! Bowman, ready? Aye! We understand!
Yeah, shoot.
We understand!
Ogre Bulls are really two shooters.
For the
What armor.
Eternal Realms! Faster! Eternal Guard! Hold position! Warriors of Ariel! Hold position! Eternal
Why the
Guard!
hell did they move like that? Yeah, misclick.
Deepwood Archers! Wildwood Rangers!
Straight away!
Ever ready! Eager and ready! Swiftly! Blade Guard!
We really push all the way to the barricade.
Archers ready! Ready for battle! For Kados! Athol Loran!
Aye.
Straight away! They will die! Not well! Straight away! Ready and able!
Eternal Guard!
On! Come back! Where you going? Wildwood Rangers!
Kill the tyrant, get a new tyrant.
Shoot! Ever ready!
Ah, that thing has too much armor. Fling unit should, shattered unit should be taking double damage.
Blade Guard!
I'm hoping they leave, so all the lords outside the city just attack again and we get extra chances for item chancellors. This looks like it's gonna be a follow-up battle. Well, Bellows and Son is a good thing, like in this situation. No, they couldn't retreat. They were apparently in a corner there. Guess this time there's no control. Why does it work in this case but not in some other cases?
Defender of Athel-Loren.
A waste of time. What a waste of time.
Vlad von Karstein, welcome thee.
Ah, no, I didn't check anything. Once they are releasing some reworks or some shit, I don't care.
I refuse.
Impossible!
Maria Quedil.
I feel excited from Grank take content. More Confederate factional is probably almost as bad as Ogres if you ask me. We already got all the content we needed with Mami Ying.
The forest is whispering.
No problem with Kirkatay, just... I don't think that interesting. Problem is they're not Empire, or the Vampire Counts, or Dwarves, or Greenskins, or Bretonnia. See my problem? Well, at least another trick in the army. I swear, if this update doesn't come with a rework, like, who's even gonna get excited about all this new shit? They're not reworking the old stuff. So the old stuff is the most exciting. If they were releasing, you know, proper patches and updates and reworks like they promised they would, all this new stuff might have been, might actually been some excitement for me. This game is like 2 big pages behind.
If the forest wills it.
We have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome.
Had a war with Zubar and Stirland.
It is my will.
What kind of vampire units could we put in the army that would matter? I don't think anything is really good. The Temple Hall still holds and started war with Zubar. Like, what the hell are they doing? Now we can at least keep an eye on Vlad, how he fails miserably as the AI under Alliance.
Yes.
Rank 10 Vlad. Something strange about this. Can I see it? Seems to be like an alien in the distance. I think this one is pretty good depending who we fight. Remember these branch raids can have Blight of Terrors. Can the branch raids have this? There's a couple of things that are not available to branch raids. I mean, they have the Lamentation of Despair, so why not, right? This is how the most raids should be in the game. Like this. Actually do something. I think it works, cause if this one is on a Dryad, this one should be as well.
Arbis Cambiar Suha Arbonis Elmchant. Fraxina Viva Tromba Fraxina.
There's not a forest here? What the...
Fraxina Ultra!
Next turn. Hope that Osterkarri attacks might not be in range. I think it matters if we auto-resolve here or not. They use most of their movement. Our replenishment is not the best right now.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Void. Hey, top manager. A nice forest here for forest spirit fighting. Looking for us with pistoliers. Let's go get easily terrified here, I feel. So close! Only in the range of fear. I want to unite the Emperor Askel, I think. This guy's very impressive riding a horse like this through dense trees while holding two pistols, not even the reins of the horse. Highly skilled. Gonna fight us in the trees. These guys are so effective, so effective. I almost want to set something off with them. How does Treeman even compare to John? Treeman is tankier. John has higher attack and higher damage. Treeman have way more armor and physical resistance. Also way higher melee defense. I think Treeman is overall better. There's something very infuriating happening with the Giant currently in Warhammer 3. If they send it at the wrong distance between the target, they're swinging, but they're never hitting. Rogue Idol, best fat boy. Dread Saurian disagrees. No one plays Elizabeth though, so checkmate. Goddamn, you got me.
Mighty Lord, a great adventure beckons.
You got me.
For while the potential rewards are
only one forest spirit with all these characters. It's like I feel like there's something more to it. How to unlock forest spirits. So Blight of Terrors on Rad is different than a Treeman. So we got the best one. Oh sure, Mad is even real, could be a skin psyop. Mad here is literally an AI testing human behavior. These dryads are beyond ridiculous in her army from the early game. Who is the biggest hater in this channel? I think I know the right person to name this character with. Name with. Name it. What can I say, Hashur? Your reputation precedes you. I'm the biggest head on this channel. Damn. I'll get a vacation when I die. I'm sure they play Burning Crusade and repeat in Haven. Or Hell. I want Heaven to be early Terra online day so I can have a thick, tight anime girl MMO characters in droves. Well, there are people around there who literally scream in pain when somebody pinches them, and there are people out there who get a kick when somebody kicks them in the balls. So heaven or hell, it all depends. It's depends from person to person. It's a good replenishment here, look at that. Cool. Talisman of Preservation, huh? We do have 3 lords fighting, so that's expected. I don't know what is it up with the Bethesda games, but I'm you know, constantly attracted to their way of how they create their worlds. The worlds feel like feed my escapism the most, to the point where I can't really be bothered to play other similar games, other play their games. You guys know what I'm talking about? Feeling. Building works different for this faction, huh? Art says, for me, Bethesda games are like, wow, what a cool world and such, but then it's like my follower has no horse, Lydia has to run behind me and takes 10 minutes to catch up. It's because the horse stuff they added to the game is half-assed. Bethesda makes great open worlds, but they're all about minimal effort, maximal profits. I'll detail the rest of it. Well, you know, guys, what was the first thing I read on that Sky Lantern? What the hell is that game called? The new Bethesda game? Sky something. Anyways, that game, the first thing I read on the forums, this shit is not even released. This shit is not even released. And the first thing I read on the forum, this will be the best game ever with mods. Skyrim Launcher was so bad? No, I really enjoyed it. What was bad about it? I think Skyrim delivered its hype. There was so much things to do in the world. So many things. Even if some of it felt repetitive, I think the game delivered. For me, it delivered. It lived to its hype.
The forest is whispering.
The game breaking bugs. No, haven't had any bad game breaking bugs myself. Performance. I didn't even have a good computer then. The game ran well. The only thing I disliked about the game was the massive time sink. It was because I had the obligations and other things to do. But like, you know, I wanted to play it all day instead of other things. Then again, a lot of the people at the time disappeared into Skyrim for a couple of weeks.
Not possible.
Orders understood. Moving.
Click this stuff here. I like, I loved some parts of their games, but should be told that it is what it is. Is what it is. You're allowed to criticize shit you love, right? Doesn't make you a hater. Yeah, the UI in Skyrim was pretty bad. It was made for consoles. That was the first mod I installed in Skyrim, the UI mod. Well, I should. What I learned, you need to balance around. You need to balance around and don't repeat yourself too many times. People will point out that to me back in like 2017-18. Then I, you know, just don't repeat yourself too many times, especially in the same week. Then you're gonna be like a broken record with mental issues, not really criticizing the game anymore. Say what it is. Someone brings it up. Comment on it. Don't talk about it every day. Well. We got Feng Shui here.
Certainly.
What top manager? Don't touch caravans. Get the fuck out of here. I'm murdering that caravan. Don't attack caravan. Somebody time out that person. Don't attack caravans. New house rule. Play without treasury.
Who? Ah, it's you. My mind was elsewhere.
Prediction on the battle loot. Let's go. Loot amount over 40,000, 40k and lower. Got a 1 minute prediction, boys. Put your gamble back. Game. Let's go. All 3 lords, yeah. If I have to guess, I would say this could be in Wood Elves. I would say over 40k. But sometimes the numbers are weird. Most people say it's 40k and lower. They might have critical information I don't have. I'm missing. Kind of bizarre. This is turn 10, right? And we got this juicy opportunity. I just wish we had a Fort Lord around. But I was waiting for the wine building to get it. The Emperor joins the fight. Pyrrhic victory. Everybody dead if we auto-resolve, so it's not a fight. $41,600. I was right. Congrats to the winners. Of course, the garrison rigged. They are enemy of my enemies, they're friends, and they help each other. That's why it was so juicy. We are going to be managing this forest and feeding Vlad. I like this It's activity. I should have had Circle with us as well. He actually lost the title there, huh? When you disband him and get him back, he gets renamed.
Vocar Venium Arbis.
Sometimes the caravan loot just give way too much, really. Way too much. But it's also situational, you know, when you're gonna get it. This queue is clear by the end of the Sunday, Marconis. I got Rattlesnake. We need Vitevo and Kappelborg, huh? Heim as well. That's actually. I said this Sunday. This Sunday. I was before somebody added Volkmar and Marcus.
Track him.
Gotta go do something. I'm probably gonna be away for like an hour. I'm gonna leave the stream on for you guys to farm shackles. When I get back, we're gonna continue. You can see some Chaosaurs there. There's gonna be some whack-a-mole here, but the area could have more caravans.
I will.
Abis. Raza. Fraxina. Trego.
You need not face our might, if you prove.
Okay, boys, new prediction. Loot amount. Steam tells me Alien Isolation is ready to play. Or 4,000 or 4K and lower. We have extra lord this time. Alien Isolation. Yeah, if top left reaches 11K, we'll start Alien Isolation. I'm not gonna save it for later. If the game is ready, it's ready. So we might even start it tonight. What are you, chicken or something? You're not the one playing it. I ain't signing shit. So who here is gonna be too scared to watch Alien Isolation? I'm definitely gonna be scared. I'm not projecting, I'm just, you know, curious, Firefox, because people leave the stream when we play horror games. See, Rumi's too scared to watch it. I always play in a dark room, Vacuum Valley. Dark room, locked doors, windows. Like, that would be cheating. I'm all about that atmosphere. Bone Totem is scary in Alien Isolation. Oh man, just clueless.
What the hell?
Just get it over with, Monka.
Thank you, Wayfree. Okay, let's see what we get here. 37.5 thousands. Must be the quality of units that affects it as well. Congrats to the winners. Still a ridiculous amount. What a chance to get another card on here next turn. Okay, boys. We'll name this place to Whiterun. And I'll see ya when I see ya. I'll be back later. AFK channel right now. Farm Shackles. Is anybody streaming here? Hey boys. Was a long break, but I'm here now. Let's continue. So it's turn 11. We're playing Draika here. To turn 25 before switch. We got meager treasury here, and we got a spooky retinue, and only found one forest spirit so far. I'm not gonna rush out to Lauren. I'm gonna try to see if we can carry Vlad or something. If it comes any further, then we go to Ata Lauren. Gives more damage here. Dryads are really strong in this army for the real game. One of these can be available in the Lord's army. This one is so ridiculous. Ridiculous. Battle loot, Dark Heart. What are we dealing here with vampires, huh? No, that's bad. Is it? There's an army here, though. What's the relationship with Vlad, anyways? Ah, this event is irrelevant.
Vlad.
Can no longer have a relationship at this point. Positive does nothing, negative does nothing. Spiders look good, but there's something off with them. Maybe it was fixed in Warhammer 3. Or something about attack animations, how they were fighting as a group. We'll investigate. Select the hero. God damn this place here.
Grasa Fraxina! Fraxina Ultra!
Well, guess we'll decide next turn.
Guardian of the Deepwood. Hunting.
Well, we're gonna sort the Griffinwood here. What I eat was a Greek-style kebab. It's not a gyro. It's just like they call it like. It's not like a gyro, but it's not inside like a bread. It's basically just on a plate. I think they call it kebab, chawap. Actually, not Greek style kebab. It's like a mix of things. Sort of like a kebab, but it's more like a chawap. Oh, what word Azak? Maybe there's a picture there. Well, I found exactly what I just had. There you go. Had this. It must be replenishing, but less movement for 3 turns. It's actually 2 turns because it works from, I think, from the next turn. And all the movement changes happen on the start of turn. Well, this is like a type of sausage top manager. We call it chawap here. Yeah, it's kind of like breakfast sausage type of stuff.
Eternal Guardian. Slowing the enemy.
Hey, Matt, thanks. What does this guy have? Book of Sure and Sheen Blade. That have been delivering, but only 1 Forest Spirit so far. There must be some kind of trigger for that shit. which is gonna be pretty deadly to infantry with Giant Blade. Armor of Destiny, Talisman Preservation. Turn 12. That's what happens when you have so many lords getting you items. You wonder how many. Why do we have so many items? It's because we've been using 3-4 lords this entire time. Cuff streaming like, get to sleep, Captain Moron. I think I have like obligation and shit. It's horrible. This is absolutely probably one of the worst banner ancillaries in the game. And they would also need an update to their ancillaries. Saturday night. I don't know what you mean, man. Every day is the same to me. Should give Whiterun to the vampires.
Welcome. Sit by my side, and let us discuss mutually. I agree.
Wife sleeping with kid in the other room playing Gladius all this around the world. Oh, enjoy it. This is a malevolent ancient treeman. I mean, it has ancient in its name, so it gotta be Marconus. This guy here, since Captain Morn is here at weird hours, no obligations. The hell is this one here? Who requested this, Raika? It was Captain Kai. Was it Captain Kai? I think it was Captain Kai. Phantom the Giant Wolves. Giant Wolves literally bullied the Wood Elves at the early game of the early stage of the game. If you would rush the forest. Pretty decent event. So there's no reinforcements here, and the army is pretty shit. They actually survived. Come on, more forest spirits. All the items, the ancillaries, the shit here. There's 4 lords in that battle. Nature Vengeance adds the charge to Dryad's Trikin and Treeman.
Oh my god.
Eltron.
You seen that shit?
Aya.
Shit. What the hell?
Rouse to Rat, build against increased range, and summon Dryads no longer degrade. That's very nice. I love that a lot. That's how you separate single player and multiplayer. No, we had 6 gifted subs, $30 or no points. And I want to get this mantra thing, but which two? 2 on the miasma. They're not that horrible. This one doesn't give capacity. I guess this one is the worst. Do allow me a cheap miasma. Doesn't have many much benefits either. Still not very good skills. Just wanna get this though.
No.
You get against the Prince and the Emperor, so top manager. Getting paid to play the Empire, that's like a wet dream.
There can be no vanity. Glory to the...
I wish there were a couple more texts about dryads and stuff on the technology that actually matter. You go with a thing like these guys all just big angry trees, so they all gotta have charge, nothing else.
Yes.
Yeah, battle was bugged according to people. Quite deal. I think the early game for those factions outside of the lore is to little ritual before moving around. Want money, otherwise hear us or my axe will speak in our stead. Only 1800, not very good diplomats, dwarves. Ming once asked me like 50,000. Very close to Alien Isolation royalty. I have it installed already. One of these days is gonna start. 4 years. Looks like that the run was yesterday. Really, I don't believe it's 4 years have passed. I feel like more like a year. Greenskins are here. You can see this now.
What matters do you wish to lay before the Everqueen? Serving the gods.
I think those events happen here as well.
You have proven yourself an enemy of the forest.
In other words, you're dead.
Bring it on. We're also really weak to early Draika. I guess that was made on purpose with her monsters. Especially because she starts with an amber at me.
Helmengorst.
Helmengorst.
Ever vigilant. Treading silently, swiftly.
Elmshans Grastiad.
So yeah, a third caravan here in like 4 turns.
Arkim Lugna Grastiad.
Glade Captain report.
Kinda crazy this is a regular lord. Does anybody play the tabletop? How crazy were the ancient treemen on tabletop? Seems to me like things of a nightmare. As a monster, it's like a forest spirit that's a massive tree and as a spellcaster. Crazy, but expensive for points. He died in one hit from Giant, from Gigant, because he needed to take in test and he always failed it at one. Failed it with one. Huh. Can literally cover the entire arm in Fog of Doom. Dream initiative was 1 and you need to roll lower than your initiative. I'm not sure I understand what this means. What's with you and spiders there, bro? do you guys would happen if like a 60 giant spiders like this appear in your city? How many people will get eaten before they are fought off? Jevro says I'm a leg man and Spider's got 8 legs. I live in America, we have guns. There is literally panicking and panic shots and stuff, you know, people would... some would definitely get eaten. My time would be gone in like an hour. We need more movies with spider monsters. The last thing I've seen with the spiders was that Death, Love and Robots, I think it's called. That freaky space episode. That one was wow. Just wow. An ending. I still think about that episode to this day. I forgot nearly every other episode. If you guys have Netflix and you haven't seen this, it's not even that long. I'll tell you exactly which episode. Death, Love, Death and Robots, I think. Love, Death and Robots. Love, Death and Robots, yeah. It has some really freaky stuff, this one. And this one is excellent. Look at this. It has won 13 primetime Emmys. And I want to show you this one here one second. This one here. Beyond the Aquila Rift. If you watch this episode. Beyond the Aquila Rift, or is it Dream?
What the hell?
Azazel Billy ready.
Hey Les, thank you very much, you got it. So, it's some amazing animation. You can watch this right now if you have Netflix. It's like 20 minutes long, this episode, but this episode, for me, I'm still thinking about it, how messed up this one is. I feel like they could make a live-action movie on this one. Yeah, this will be the first time Azazel LS, thanks. Azazel to the queue. Azazel will play to turn 30. It was the best one in season 1, yeah. I haven't seen the season 2 yet. I want to wait a couple of years and then watch the season 1 again. Season 1 had a couple of very good episodes. I like that one with it was a little bit freaky as well. With the fox. I think it's supposed to be the fox. The fox one is probably the second best episode. I'm a little bit nervous. Gonna have to replay Alien Isolation, and I think I can do it, but the moment that sound starts playing from on the main menu and we enter the Sevastopol, it's unnerving as fuck. Playing on harder this time, Captain Moore. I'm not gonna play it on the same difficulty. I completed on normal. That was like 3 years ago or 4 years ago. I actually completed the sober, mostly sober. That game is a little impossible to complete drunk. Unless you like played it a lot of times. Let's distract with the big trees. Your mat is off, LS, it's 55. Appreciate it. We're going to be playing Alien Isolation alongside Back and Forth campaigns. Only during the dark hours. Look at that contact there, man. That's definitely better than it used to be. That contact was like instant damage. Might be actually better than the Harpies. Giant wolves are really deadly. We need one more of this here, so they do a really good job. Should trigger terror. That sounds sexual. Spiders are kind of suck as they're large, while the wolves are small and they're better. You see how stupid this is? I remember why spiders suck now. Because they're large. They're probably better against some units, but I don't think it matters compared to wolves. We can definitely check it more before we decide. Yeah, these things are literally like really good carrion. If the carrion was good. Enough entities, good stats, fast, and good boss from the faction. Do the campaign with SF4? Well, we're doing SF4 campaign this year. But top contributor of this Back and Forth decides which faction, which is currently Matt Valentine. I forgot we have healing magic. We could have taken even less damage here. We played our 1S campaign this year. It was pretty good. Can't complain. So what was added to the queue today? Volkmar, Marcus, Karl, and Azazel. So we haven't had any shots today. Just checking. Mm-hmm. I think Friends in Dread is a little bit too much for the early game units. Riken don't even fit in the early composition of Draika. It's they're too slow. That might be used in some battles. Ooh, got a second Forest Spirit. I think just a very low chance to get. Or maybe you have to be the attacker. Maybe you can only get it if you don't have it. This is for our race dead. Yes, they do. But they don't have as good attack as the giant wolves, I'm afraid. It's like they looks fine on the in theory, but the wolves outperform them. We have to pay more attention to them in Warhammer 3. Might be a situation where they're actually just better. You know what's bizarre? These are giant spiders, a large entity, 700 mass. 16 the unit. These are giant wolves, 48 in the unit, small entities. 150 mass. I don't know, that's very awfully suspicious to me. Shouldn't be the other way around. I don't know, that seems off to me. The number in the units and the mass. Shouldn't it be the other way around? 60 150 and 48 700. Reverse the stuff. I feel like it should be the other way around. It's not their names, but the numbers seem off. It makes no sense to me.
I veto this.
Draken needs to stay hidden here. 46 here. This place is nothing special though, it's probably one of the weaker forests. They could have had 2 arms and then sit instead of raising it. So malevolent, this Draika. Whisper in the woods. Come on, man. Come on. Is this what happens when you discover the woods? So you should not do the technology. I don't think you should be getting whispers if you don't own the settlement. I think they're just broken. Anato, chance to stay hidden and chance to ambush are 2 different things. Got Wurbat there.
I ain't doing that.
This is going up at this point no matter what. Matter what. I don't really like this situation here.
Such a thing is impossible.
Glory to the hump.
Inseed. Maira Ardim Lubna. Regina Riva. Sifrafilium Babis. Arbonis.
Second for a spirit. More time.
We have much to
blood.
discuss, and thou art most welcome. It is done.
Settlements are useless to us. It's one way to grow this place is to get outposts around it with those growth things. The growth in single regions, provinces is pretty bad. How do we get here? It was requested by Captain Kai.
Protector of the forest. Moving.
Any campaigns can be any campaign can be requested right now, as long as the queue is up. I don't trust this. We need to use an army to help Vlad, otherwise he's not gonna be able to do much.
Defender of the domain.
But Captain has mobility. Might be trailing around. Guys do have some stuff.
Who calls? Yes? What?
Windshaper.
Celestial ancestor.
So?
Sigma's will.
Unstoppable! Portal!
This does look like a tree though.
Arbis, Cambiar, Suha. Raza, Fraxina. Tar Fraxina. Artim Lugna, Grastiad. Fraxina, Trego. Bir Ashkal. Fraxina. Arbonis Elmchant. Tar Fraxina. No.
Patient adds headsman. Poor headsman will take a while. This is the only good thing from killing captives, to get the headsman trade. Getting 5k from that army almost tells me that all our post-battle loot stacks on those guys. I think the main army is busy with Ungrim.
Forest Defender.
I, Vlad von Karstein, welcome thee. It shall be done.
Military alliance. Still haven't destroyed Templehof. Oh, working with vampires like I'm supposed to win this faction.
Athel Lauren above all.
Asturian wills it. Tracking.
This Asa could go down. Cape Bats is Velbats 100 wins. I think it's the I think the Cape Bats might be a little bit better because they'll not disintegrate.
I stand ready. It is my path.
No.
The Empire.
At least he didn't say no mortal, no.
Windshaper.
Use some trade.
Who calls? All right.
Put it here on. Those guys were hostile.
Daughter.
Ever watchful. The Deepwood stirs.
Adds a 141 this army. Who's the guy that has cheaper dryads? The Kai. 141. Upkeep minus 25% for Dryad Units Lord's army. Then this army 141. Then this army 141. Oh, that one seems bugged. Action effect. It seems it just doesn't work, Matt. Captain Kai has office. Dryads minus 25%. 141. I had to guess this is the same bug as that happened with Chaos. You have to change the office again. We'll see next turn. That's a pretty annoying bug in Warhammer 3. I think it's that one.
No surrender!
Because you're planning for something, getting something, and you never know it's gonna stop when it's gonna stop working. Very annoying with Warriors of Chaos and their gifts. Because when you have things that work according to how many gifts you have, and then it's all of a sudden stops working. Not like the Dark Diplomacy. Probably forgot to add the Malevolent Rights to the skill. Well, Joy, this skill literally is made for this faction. I mean, the office is made only for this faction. Yeah, Dryads 141 in Kevin Kai's army. On a 6, yeah, it's the same bug with Chaos. So some of this stuff will just randomly stop working to do a sign again. It's very annoying. One sec. For some reason the game loses track of it, and it will make a check next time you change it. If you don't change it, it just doesn't work. Oh, where is Azog? He has an army probably poking around Ungrim. Azak sounds fun. I think we have got Azak available. I think we only have Skarsnik from the Greenskins. Nobody requests Azak. Only switch on existing campaign. I'll refund him this one, boy. Only wallets can request new campaigns, I'm afraid. Think about his cap upgrade. Oh, that's good to hear. That thing was shit. It's on board. Might be in this area somewhere, but don't really care that much. Why is there attrition here? We take attrition in the mountains with this faction. I'm able to reach this one with this. Maybe Merconos will just march ahead. Mantra of the Fallen. Scares the elves. Grants excessive leadership to forest spirits and But also Red has an infinite range. You have a literally just a crazy strong menace blow. Holy shit. Yeah, bro, no, we're all waiting for the Zlak campaign.
Eternal Guardian. Agreed.
Why is everyone waiting for that, Top Manager?
Duty is all. I am called.
Excellent.
Speaker of the Wild. See that even works. It works. These guys are moving faster and they got anti-large. You all seen Ellen train about the top bar before? How is that fun? Is that like a drink talk, alcohol talk deal, bro? Gran Pepe is a perfect faction there, bro, to drink. It's like the most ideal faction. It's playable, but yet you need some alcohol encouragement. First GW103. Yeah, I'm going to put a note nearby and say do not rant about Gran Pepe. I'm just gonna fake it. I'm gonna be one of them YouTubers. He's the strongest lord in the game. There's actually a YouTuber that made a video about this, and if he wasn't you just have to find it, guys. You just have to find it. That was like one of the worst things I've seen in Warhammer 2. I think it was either sponsored or biased as fuck. LOL, L is going to put up the stream and look over at the sticky notes to say don't rant during stream about Gran Pepe every time he starts. I actually had these sticky notes when I was playing a couple of Crooked Moon campaigns. One of my things to do before I die, you know, the bucket list, is to complete Crooked Moon campaign without complaining. I don't think it's possible.
Enchant. Kadambra. Vaira Artim Lugna. Sibla Venium Arbis. Roma Fracina.
I had that thing. You know what I do there, bro? There's a inside voice goes, Iron will. You know, like you can do it You can do it. He'll survive this. Keep going.
Opto sword Kadambra. Kadambra more.
This is like a one scary army. Like Drake just out of range.
Kadambra tua. Maira. Arkim Lubna Rastiad.
You know, dear bro, you know how I motivate myself to play this game? During the loading screens, I look at the Maradi's dungeon. I remember that scene from the 80s. Or it's the 70s, not the 80s. I mixed up. Well, 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 what do we have there in Maradi's dungeon? I don't remember those characters from Harry Potter. What the hell? Don't give me feels weird, man. You haven't seen it. That is like perfection. I'm not looking at put on stream. What are you talking about?
Arbonis Elchant. Drake. Elchant Grastian. Fraxina out.
Mountains. What was that? Bloodshed? I like it a little bit more here. Everyone who grew up with the Harry Potter movies has a crush on Emma Watson. And anybody who says he doesn't is lying, right?
Grastiad. Grastiad. Maila Artyom Lukna.
This is a wholesome channel, not the stuff happening behind the veil here. This coming from you, dear bro, like what the hell?
Arbonis.
Protector ready. Kernos, guide us.
It's just an innocent purple name. I see you on my friend list. That profile doesn't look innocent to me. When you look at this profile here, I'm not worried about the girl on the left or girl on the right. I'm worried about this mushroom. It creeps me out. This mushroom is like red alert. What is this profile? This is their bros profile on Steam. This is my profile. Sequel in the middle, girls on the left and the right. No creepy mushrooms here. Just all the creepiness. That mushroom's like a serial killer. I'm never taking down this sequel of the picture. My profile is inspired by Derek Bros' profile. I have to admit, he's corrupted me. I never had even seen this shit before I met him. He got me into Necopara games. Oh, look at this, boys, with someone other pervert. Hey, RuneScape.
The forest is whispering. Swiftly.
Does the Booba game look good? Which one? There's a lot of them. Are you slicking that one on Muddy's Dungeon? Goddamn, one of these days I'm going to accidentally show that on the stream, and then I'm gonna go on vacation if I wanted to or not at a time. This is a true place where I belong. Good to have you here. I don't really play board games like this. No. I prefer when the girls look like in Treasure of Nadia, if you've seen that game. You know, the art style. Elicious Board Game standards is top tier art and little to no reading so you can focus. Exactly. I'm all about the strategy and gameplay there, bro. Well, I will post you a picture in Muddy's Dungeon to see what I'm talking about. Or you're too innocent for Muddy's Dungeon. This is a picture from Steam Workshop. Not my picture. Damn, I haven't seen this one. And I started creating so much more artwork here. It's all blurred. Don't know I'm a red name logged in here. Remove the filters. Okay, okay, I found it. I've fixed it. I can't believe I'm going through this on stream. Come on, it's Fork Shop, just one good pick. Okay, okay. Okay, I found it. Gotta get you guys a good one. Vacation time, I'm not gonna show this on stream. You gotta be logged in to see this picture though, boys. That's the rules. God damn it, someone did it faster than me. But there you go. Who's that? Who is that white M ... I don't have this shit on personal stash for here. I have a save file where I complete the game 100%. I can just go in and see everything again and again and again and again. Oh, is he Michael Sauer? Okay, okay. I had 2 drinks, Tom Manager. Drink some Jack and Coke. But this is the art really that I prefer, not the other one that you shown before. Look at Judge pretending to be innocent. Josh has been in this channel long enough to have at least 30% / corruption going. So you know what's bizarre? How this is a mountain pass, but it's not a mountain pass, and this is everything is a mountain. I know there, bro. Turning all innocent, but all he wants to worship Mommy Ying. Got a good situation here, but Vlad raised Templehof. What the hell? So guys, look at this. Tier 1, 2 Glade Guard, 1 Eternal Guard Garrison. Tier 2, 1 Eternal Guard, Glade Guard, Sapphire Shafts. It actually gets downgraded. And at Tier 3, it gets even worse. It's gotta be bugged. Man, they have so much shit to work with this game. Every time we see a new faction, we find like at least 5 bugs. What the fuck were they doing? The delay shit, we waited forever for this shit here. It's really that young guy, the old guy, and the guy in the back working this game. It's the worst one it could be, yeah. I've shown that video a couple times on stream, their dev team. Those are the three guys. And we joked about this shit, but it's being more and more real. So basically, Dig Bro, he used to be blue, and then he got like this tiny speck of red, but that red just overwhelmed his blue so much that he became purple. Red name role on Discord? I don't know how you get red name role on Discord. God damn it, Cyrilty, what the fuck? Cyrilty, stop that shit. Is a red name role? It's actually a red name, yeah, okay. Alien does not look like this in the game. So I'm not even gonna ask this question right now. I need like 10 more drinks in me to ask this. Literally, I was sober. I was about to ask a sexual question about the alien. Stopped myself last second. We good. Where were we? I'm gonna ask this question next time I'm drunk. Just remind me to ask about alien sex question, okay? I'm gonna destroy Azak here next.
All hail Colonel.
It's royalty. He put these thoughts in my head. That sick bastard. No, it's no, I have a different question about this.
They shall be open. Orders.
Oh, my question is kind of fucked up. I know what the question is. Today is a blessed day. Morales done is getting spammed with goods. Intercepted, nice. 300 casualties. There's no way this battle would have 3,000 casualties. I have healing. Nah, that's not a question, Sir Alti. No. Nope, that's not it. This is okay when you're upgrading the core buildings. $11 turns to build that. 11 turns. Still haven't seen Azak's army.
Yes. Silently.
There he is. Have this in range. Where's the border here? So he he has to answer this as well. So he has 13 units in the army and 15 units in the war.
Trompa Fraxina. Sivla Grastiat. Tua Fraxina.
You guys notice how every month we have more and more red names in the channel? And there's like this couple guys who just refuse to give in to the red. Look at them green names with their pepper guns. It's like a plague. We need to bring back traditional family values in this chat. Never ever. You guys remember when I made Bloomcool's red name for the month? Don't tempt me. I got ways. I'm new to this game. Which faction should I start with? I recommend Nakai the Wanderer. You gotta first buy DLC. It's from Total War Warhammer 1. Best learning faction. Yeah, big whiz. Frenzy on the these units, huh? It's kind of nutty. What would happen if I get like 10 of these in the same spot? Would it just be a crazy spam of sounds? I have no idea how the hell Nakai got turn 71. No idea. How did that even happen? What turn did we play Nakai to? Was it to turn 20 or turn 15? I think it was turn 15 or turn 10. How the hell did Nakai get turn 71? I'm trying to think how that happened, but I just can't. There must have been a shit ton of switches. I guess this is why I can't remember, because every time we switched to Nakai was one drink. So I guess it was like 5 bottles later. Sergeant Pepper did it. I think it's mostly Sergeant Pepper and Matt. Definitely Sergeant Pepper. I'm trying to remember, but just can't.
Unity.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
I tried to watch some of the VOD when that time when I got really drunk, and I already forgotten what I seen. Alcohol is very bad for your memory. Even if you might remember the next day, 10 days later you might forget all about it. 3 months later, never happened. Chris says, imagine spending hours of your life working just to make money, just to force Elish to play Nakai. What a glorious purpose in life. You make me sick. Why not some dwarves and cannons and high king speeches or Carl? What's wrong with that? That's from Rakunos vs. Mani. Dwarves are boring. Who is this blue Vanchler? I've never seen this guy before in my life. Goddamn Primal Virus. We don't speak of safe corruptions here. I'm so glad we're playing Durt campaign. I'm so glad Durt is still up. Whoever requests this campaign, amazing. Timeout, huh?
right off.
You have been Aranesa will conquest. That's never gonna happen. People would drop into a coma in this that campaign goes through. Ooh, the garrison actually survived. So there's a bug here. I didn't count the second and third army. What the hell? Another 2000 preservation? I mean, that's what happens when you have 4 lords fighting. They drop all the time.
Salutem. Elchant Grastiat. Siefrathilium Abis. Aida. Kadambra.
What are the 4 spirits?
Abis Campiasa. Maria Quedil.
Quedil. I'm gonna start getting veterans soonish.
Spino move Ave.
What the hell is this dove infestation? What do you mean? In chat? I don't know, man. People seem to love the dwarves. Then you have people at the same time hating dwarves. I remember years ago, every time we would play a dwarf campaign, somebody would just really dislike in the channel, and they would just make their voices heard. Especially if we played another one like too soon.
Prego. Grastiat. Vir Ashkan. Ocavenium Abis.
I miss that one dwarf army, Ungrim. God damn, miss it. Dwellers below acquire switching to sleep mode. Gal, you going to sleep? Good night. Matt says, don't get me wrong, I like dwarves, but I can stomach only so much. I don't know about that, man. I've seen those comments about this Mirage's dungeon. You can stomach quite a bit. Well, it was Pratix and Diabros. They were literally ganging up on Marconis. Not sure about this one. Yeah, they're working with vampires. Well, Matt, you'll be getting like what, 6 request tokens, if not 7, being top in the month too. Look like you're looking at 7 request tokens by the end of this month. And this campaign, if it goes finishes like this. What will you do with it? I need to find the list here. Request token top D. In 18. Seven dwarf campaigns. They're gonna be chilling points now. This is gonna be automatic. If you're number 1, top 3 get 6 request tokens right now. And being top for the month in each category, sub gifts, cheers, and donations. Also, you can get you may get 1 in each. Currently looking at 8 actually. 8 request tokens. That could be a highly specialized long campaign, for example. Or you can request some shit that very few people have power to request in this channel. Outside Total War. This is a mountain, but this is not a mountain. How does that even work? You'll try to find something truly special. Well, all requests are upon agreement, so yeah, hit me up. Add me on Steam. I'm looking forward to seeing your profile. Did you add me already? I forgot. God damn it, I nearly shown this on stream. That would have been a whole booba list here. Search. Matt. Ah, that's the other Matt. Add me already? What's your name on Steam? I didn't show my my booba list on stream. What are you talking about? Hey, Dark, you'll die. I did not. I check clips. Ah, yes, that's Matt. That's Matt. Chronicles of Forgotten Tears. I need to try that one. Yes, yes. I'm remember this. Look at this completionist showcases. That's a classic case of escapism. I have it too. Need to put a nick here. Manage a nickname. Check the woods, find the booba. I didn't show booba list on stream. Come on, I might have shown one game. I might have shown like I don't know, something like this. Yeah, must have been the last academy on Steam. That one is the most mild one. Nothing bad there.
Waystalker. Hunting.
This campaign is so chill. You're just bullying people. Sylvania is good. What happens if someone tries to gift you a game you already own? Well, you can try it. See what happens. I think if you add a game that you what? They just poofed. Try the Chaos War DLC. I don't have Chaos War DLC. So if I don't own the content you're trying to give me, I'm probably gonna be on the list. If I own it, I'll be grayed out. They're actually paying good here.
We make our...
Didn't like Temple try to give you chores. I think it was like more like 7. Pro Frank says, so need a Giga Whale to gift him the most deprived games, see which he already has. Well, I can safely tell you that I have at least 1/3 of them.
Get on with it.
Okay, Isaac is going down. Section must occupy Utter Loren, but you still need 30 settlements. You have to do it through forest, because they don't seem to be getting event unless you have the Oak of Ages, I think. I need to destroy Ungrim as well. Guys are nearly dead too.
You're not welcome.
Yeah, we can't have Ungrim around here. Blood struggling against Minor Empire. God damn it, I'm going to work on Monday again after 4 weeks. I hope you enjoyed your vacation at least. Hold on. You spent like the last 4 weeks in my channel. Well, for a week vacation to Alistair. Is this what it comes to in the modern world? We they go on vacation just to, you know, sleep 12 hours a day and just sit in a chair, look at the spider stains on the wall, waiting for our favorite streamers to come online. I actually managed to catch a stream, I don't even remember when it was, but it was this month. Mixing everything up right now. It was Dance Gaming playing Oblivion. I watched for like an hour or so until I fell asleep. God damn. That's that's better than any content on Netflix. I watched Sharia. I didn't catch Sharia any of these days, but I watched some recordings. I bet Ellis just goes to his magic shop all day, every day during his vacation. And I have nothing to do there more than 4 days in a week. What do you mean, Matt? I'll most likely see you at Christmas, otherwise I'll lurk. Rarely. So you're saying you're just gonna be lurking until Christmas? That's like in 5 months. Maybe by then we get a miracle patch and then the next back and forth will make sense. I think it's the best thing you can do on a vacation, watch a drunk creation play Warhammer. I'm sober. Had like 2 drinks today. No PC, no phone. How do you live in this world without a phone? Not a savage. Don't come back from vacation overweight drunk. But I'm already an overweight drunk.
Arboris Elmchant. Elmchant Krastian.
You do 1 week a year at least without a phone.
Defender of Atholoran. Stalking. The ancients won't allow it.
Oh, or Kislev. You don't think sig han är gonna declare war? Ogres? Psh, whatever. Extorting money from the forest spirits. Looks like Azak just spoofed and the Ungrim is almost dead. Let's throw Ungrim next. There's almost a ritual available there. As we go back. Azak is dead. I guess we threw this guy next. He barely survived here.
I grow restless.
He does have extra territories though. Oh, this could actually be targeted at this point. We do have a huge garrison.
The forest is whispering. Treading silently.
Yeah, there's no way we'll work with vampires without fighting dwarves. We did get this one because I expected war with dwarves anyways. I have to go back to the forest. Pepe step, bro. Look at that top manager. Just an innocent blue name. Please turn purple for fuck's sake. The Raika turned 25. The Raika and Archeon turned 25. Volkmar and Marcus are to 30. And Isaiah is also to 30. This was decided last time. Switching to Durtu, and we're using the old system before we got the new ones, which we decided after I deleted Durtu save for fuck's sake. God damn it! So we save the start of Durtu campaign, play one turn. In the future, if there is a Durtu queue, then fish Durtu, for example, we add 3 regions instead and just remove from the queue.
I am Prince and God King.
This is official now, my most played faction, boys. Guys, you need to add the Durtu to the queue. I have to add Durtu to this one here. We gotta restore Durtu. It's possible to get Durtu back to top 5. Oh man. Instant shows. Then switch to Arkan, Imrik, and Grom. Durtu is back on this list. Durtu, Arkan, Imrik, and Grom. Imrik doesn't need it. Arkan doesn't need it, so it's just gonna be Durtu and Grom. Durtu and Grom is now one of recent shots. The green stuff. Otherwise, this one will be like a sad end, like Malagor.
I thirst for the hunt. Rakas Lord of the Us.
You know what people would love? People would love that, or hate that we have just Durtu and Draka chaining.
Master,
You're the one that cooking Ram. Grom only. Cooking Ram is only if Grom is first. Grom will never be first. So I'm just making fun with that. I'm not worried about that. I'm not gonna be doing Cooking Ram again. Durtu again, yes. Durtu is in the queue. Well, I changed the system today for the better, but I deleted Durtu campaign just after, you know, before. Is now Durtu the most played faction here? Okasu Durtu. What do you guys have against Durtu? Look at him, man. He's amazing.
The forest is whispering.
Aggressive.
Vor, grant me gifts.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink, be back. I got perfect explanation why Durtu restarted. And it's coming. So, Durtu was on 16 regions. I got 16 regions. Nobody had regions, it ended. Minute later, I delete the save. Then I realized there's still more for Durtu in the queue. And I didn't find a good solution what to do with the campaigns that are in the queue that got finished while still being in the queue. So we would just restart it and just play one turn, like it's continuing a new campaign. But it's not accounting really as requesting a new campaign. So just one turn, like the Malagor, for example. But then I decided that if Durtu or any campaign gets to a point when is in short victory plus and it's finished, and if it's still in the queue, any queued will be removed from the queue, one at a time, and then 3 regions get added. That's how we've been doing it so far. So the last Durtu campaign got finished and it got deleted because it got finished. And then I decided that we were doing with the remaining queue to extend the campaign regions goal with the queued Durtus. So it was a decision after it was deleted, which I regret. So if any campaigns get that point again and it's still queued, if nobody has the regions, I remove one once from the queue and add 3 regions. If it gets to the point again, I remove it from the queue. If it's queued again, add 3 more regions. What do you mean to manager? How do you get it out of that? That's how we've been doing it so far. This is just, I feel like better system, but I just made a decision after I deleted the campaign, which the only one who got screwed was me. Because I actually liked Durtu at that point in the game. Okay, I promise I will not go to Kate this time. I'll go fight Murati, okay? Go to Lastria. Talon says this stream is gonna turn me into vegetarian. So many trees and leaf flower elves. Vegetarians. I love me some vegetables, but meat can't beat meat. Man is supposed to eat meat. You take way more damage in Outer Zone than army, but you get also more stuff out of it.
Swiftly!
Fear the Deepwood!
Blade guard! Let fly! Hold position! Hecate honors us! Blade guard! Release! Yes!
Yeah, Barbarossa. Damn, that was so much damage. But those fire attacks are dangerous to trees.
Our aim is true! Hold position! Steady!
Mange!
This is a terrible place to defend. You get a high ground bonus.
Our bows are yours! Hold fire!
This is, I mean, look at this, absolutely horrible. This is literally enters into the city is going so downhill. It's like terrible if the gates get breached. But if the dwarves are like here with the guns and shit, I guess it could work. Not against range units. Hey, home run. Wing sliding there. Does this feel like to anybody like we're in some early game Dur to Hell? Decent-ish early game, shit on out to resolve mid-game, waiting for the late game to start, but it never comes. Groundhog Day Durto. Shit, I need to rewatch that movie. It's exactly what this is.
The forest wills it.
But you occasionally get to do a battle battle with the late game units. I think that matters somewhat.
What an abyss towards Rastia.
Oh, we got a Zazel to turn 30 now as well. Blocker is 10. This seems to be always happening like this. Yeah. Got Archaeon to 25 now.
I command here.
There'll be a reckoning.
Wait, not doing the 30 turns. No, this was just a switch, top manager. That's what was odd. If the campaign is all in progress. As the campaign was finished while still being in the queue, I was looking for something bad to do with that mode. That's why if it's in the queue when it gets to the 9.5 regions, it's gonna be removed from the queue and regions gonna be added instead. When Archaeon and Draika were added, it was 25 at the time, top manager. Yeah, but the campaign is all in progress, which is worth way more, top manager. I'm not looking at like that from that perspective, because Malagor had the remaining switch, and what do you do in that case? We didn't have a system for that at the time. Who's the hormone next to Festus? This is Zazel and Valkia. We have a system for it now.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Yeah. Another thing is also those switches could have been done by the channel points. Let's say, for example, we finish Oxyotl and one Oxyotl is in the queue. We don't finish it, it's like nobody adds regions. That switch is gonna be removed from the queue and 3 regions will be added. That's how it's gonna be the plan for the leftover switches if the campaign gets to the point where nobody adds regions. I just decided on it too late, and before today I didn't really have a plan for campaigns in the queue got finished while still having switches. Because I really didn't expect the campaigns to get finished with them being in the queue
Let the quivering fools know we come to tear down their nation, slay their kings, and ravage their mortal remains!
In the future, back and forth campaign is probably just gonna be a week, and whatever is left in the queue, other than the queue to remain, and not just like what we had so far. This queue thing got added because of the bombing that happened with Oki planning. So I'll probably just do it for a week and then finish the queue, and then it's gonna be done.
Yes, I beg, let me do this.
Yeah, we played the Archaeans campaign recently. Let's see if we can repeat what happened last time. This guy literally has a force on left, force to the right, and then just wants to go into Kislev.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Some of the soundtracks that start playing when you play on different parts of the map are pretty cool.
Choose me, master. There is only war.
Dominate.
You'll incur my displeasure. Kill them all.
Then the Prince experience. It's a garrison. I didn't even remember anymore, really. I just will spank both of them. And the garrison is a little bit stronger in this army. It's too late for this shit. This on the left side. Who is gonna be done, right? In a unit. Yeah.
Chaos Knights of Sinch! Slaves to darkness! Chaos Knights! All is chaos! Chaos Knights of Sinch! It is decreed! The fates
The Keeper of Secrets can actually do a lot of damage. It's also very squishy, especially to range.
Darkness calls! Chaos Warriors! The pangs of suffering! Chaos Knights!
Slave to darkness. You know, Sirolti, you know what I was thinking in my head when they were saying Slave to Darkness? I was thinking about you, Sirolti, linking those alien pictures in Monarch's Dungeon. And now you're in the chat here with this shit. Banning them into the heavy cavalry. They're like, nope. This unit is so responsive.
Army of the Dark Gods! Hordes of chaos! justice for. Charge them!
The units counters are units, so this is where I want to fight. They don't find this one as threatening. Our guys are whips, the guys are spears, so they win. They're very responsive though. I won't be able to recover from this one.
Search for Core! My blade hungers! Chaos Marauders! Undivided!
Oh, it's gonna hurt here.
Followers of Chaos!
We had one in a different position there.
Chaos Warriors of Core! It is done!
This group is really getting hit hard there. We're fighting against high ground troops as well. At this point now, the result was way better. You just need to assign the army come here and then turn the ground against them.
Warriors of Core! They will all pay! Very well. We go in fury, where chaos commands! Driven by pain! Archaeon! Arcane fire! Chaos Knights of Sinch! Darkness fall! Seize the field! The Horde surges! Onward, north!
That was a bad approach here.
Bringing
Bad
ruin.
approach.
We go in fury! Bring us souls! The pangs of suffering! Kill! Kill! Sins I will see! Slaves to darkness! Chaos Knights! Seal to our steeds! Chaos Knights of Finch! The North!
Kill the guys there, just breaking their shields without attack animation. I love the engine.
Endless craving! Guided by the eternal hunters!
I don't know what it is for old Belgrats. Pretty quick victory going for Bloody. Maybe they're gonna fix this single entry replenishment on this shit here on all factions. Ah, the garrison is crap.
I'll have this world.
The garrison is poop. I did way better, yeah. Yeah, because the one unit was out of position. I didn't think it matters that the spawn level would have been disbanded anyways.
Excellent. There'll be a reckoning.
I mean, you get this. You start replenishing. You get this. You get this. Does it matter? You have all the ridiculous stuff. This faction and lore are beyond insane, and they should be.
For chaos, you dare? Spirit of Morka.
Be a ruinous bulwark and Raiders Raymond.
A storm of chaos gathers.
You can have maximum gifts pretty fast with this one, right?
Dominance.
We don't really want to have non-undivided units in this army. I don't really care. This is one of the trashiest units in the game, Tom Manager. They're gonna be dying no matter which one you get. Those units really need a bump in stats or something. Absolute trash. They're one of the most vanilla units still left from Warhammer 1.
What?
This is a better skill works on them. Whatever you're doing them, they're gonna turn into Chaos Warriors.
Ha! The slaughter begins. There'll be a reckoning. Wipe that out!
Trash and trash, huh? Trash and trashier.
Are you a god? A glorifying act.
Such a trash trait. I guess supposed to be strong fighters, getting trash campaign stuff.
For chaos. The spoilers come.
I mean, the great weapons are gonna get slightly more experience in manual battles. Possibly in some auto-resolve battles, but also gonna be taking way more casualties. I don't think the matters between these two, they're both pretty bad. Agreed. And with all the really poor boons. Should be in your control, not random nonsense. This faction has regions.
Are you a god? Go now!
Got good power roll at least.
Always ready for a headbutting contest. You have my favor.
So what are we trading to them? Like,
Yes, I'm ruinous.
I mean, guess. Rolls. Kinda crazy one to get on turn 1. But it's Archaon's personal guard. Personal troops.
Dominance. Sirius guides me.
They're not in the city, but they're still in the range of the city. It's like makes no sense. Because we can't target them, but we can target the city and they're reinforcing. It's bizarre.
Ruin. For now. Despoilers.
Goodbye, Hellstriders.
Bring them to ruin.
Never mind.
Spirit of Morka.
Subjugate Boris while he still has bears.
Now is
I think that's the way to go.
You dare.
We can use Boris against Catherine, and then it's just Constantin that's in our way.
The gods smile. There'll be a reckoning. My prayers are answered. I am the chosen of the gods.
Dark Diplomacy is buck most of the time. It doesn't matter, we just go for this one and this one, nothing really matters. There's literally no options here, just like so linear. Here and gonna go here.
Now in times
All the same shit. Boris is trying to deal with the corn guys there. I think he's going to take down the city next turn.
Tyrion's eye guides me.
What if we keep these guys alive for a turn longer and rush Boris earlier?
May the bear forgive me for sharing air with the great bear with sea.
Let's see what happens if you do this.
For chaos! The gods direct me! Despoilers come.
Trolls, 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 where trolls, 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 crutches, crutches, where the crutches? No crutches. I think they still take Monolith at the same time we take their settlement. But we might be able to do it one turn faster. Then we don't have to go north and waste 3 turns. Okay, they're on the move.
They will be dominated.
So yeah, it happens no matter what.
Fool!
Might raise it. The army is terrifying.
There'll be a reckoning. Onward to destruction. Bring ruin.
But going for these guys first kind of makes sense, because these guys might just wait here then. They might raise it. Oh, they occupied it.
Simpering fool.
Paying good for the peace treaty.
Your secret.
See what happens if we come here early. I think it's like 2 turns early.
Excellent.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Acceptable.
But he's even like lost a couple of units there.
Are you a god? The storm of chaos gathers.
The great bear with...
Go, speak. How help Bloodfather? Please. What?
It might go awkward if you have to fight Boris. I don't want to fight Boris. It kind of makes no sense. I want to use his bears.
For chaos. I am pleased. Tyrion's eye guides me.
Surprisingly, a very good auto result there. No casualties.
Excellent. I'll have this world.
Boris' army is really crazy because those 2 bears are no joke. I want those bears alive.
A glorifying act.
Want them alive. I want that fortress. I think this seems like the same shit, just 1 turn earlier. I think ignoring the Slash faction is fine as well. There's a force on the left, force on the right, but Boris on the left, so it's better to go left.
chosen of the gods.
He went around. Is she's gonna turn into whack-a-mole?
I bow only.
I am.
He's so sneaky.
Enter then. Are you after a drink?
I have no idea who they're dealing with here.
Only Ursum commands me.
This guy Archeon is just gonna go back around, right?
I serve Kislev. No
Paint
other.
skills. It's all shit, man.
For chaos.
I bow
Bears are
only to the
here.
bear.
That's all that matters.
You dare?
Fuck. He went around. God damn! So much about getting him turned earlier. He didn't even find Archeon, he still went around.
No.
Only Ursum commands me.
Yes, it is so.
I serve Kislev. No other.
Spread ruin on them. Syrion's eye guides me.
Finds Archeon, he'll destroy the army.
The spoilers come. For chaos. I'll have this world. My destiny lies this way. Yes, my ruinous powers. Forward unto slaughter. Ready.
This is this was not did not go our way there.
Always ready for a headbutting contest. Accepted.
If we had him next turn, we would have all been towards Kiz at this point. He's spamming like crazy. Might lose the entire army here because of this shit. What the fuck is going on here? What are Kiz's things in combat? A bunch of range units that can also fight in melee. I guess it's a close victory. This guy somehow did it. 54,000 damage with his sword. He still had him in range though. Good night. Why didn't I do this in the first place? We should have exactly enough range to the moment of Festalung.
The Eye of Syrian. There'll be a reckoning. Invade!
For the motherland!
For the motherland! Cheers! That's a vassal! That's a vassal! Turn 10. Can somebody check it, how fast I vassalized him the last time? Because I think that when he went back there was a bad RNG. Definitely want that fortress there.
The gods agree. I am the chosen of the gods. The storm of chaos gathers. Ha! The slaughter begins. Now is chaos.
The Great Bear will see you dead, fiend.
Like, turning Kislevs into vassal, it just seems like so fucked up. Lost our settlement, guess we all worship chaos now. Also turn 10. So basically I tried to do it early, they went around, they went back, so it wouldn't be the same shit, right? Also turn 10. I think this is the best opening for Arcane. And you want to get this place, and you don't want to go left, and you don't want to go right. Well, this is tempting, I think. I think there's too much shit opening to the left and to the right. Better to go in the Kislev area. The only one that can literally do anything is Stalting, because for some reason it has crazy numbers. Boris' army is nuts, but you can just subjugate him. And he's gonna be one of the stronger vassals in the game as Boris' army for a while.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure
Maybe the ninja buff this shit. Yeah.
Moving! Torch demand!
I think we're fighting somebody here.
Fool! They will be dominated. This is wise.
This is wise. Who do we fuckface even in that place?
Dominance. You have my faith. Moving. You have my faith.
I still think by far the strongest Warriors of Chaos faction is Festus. Festus is just so stupid. Festus to me feels like you can't lose. Like no matter what you do, you can't lose. You might find against instrumentalik odds. They will go after you, they just can't kill you and you can't lose. I'm talking about the battles. And the type of fighting is just keep hitting me. You won't do shit. No matter how much they hit you, they can't do shit. I need to besiege them here, otherwise we're gonna lose too many guys in this. Pretty quick to nobody dead. Okay. Otherwise, if I would have just sieged for a couple turns.
I'll have this
The guys have no regions, huh? They spawn here anyways.
dominance. Now the end times come. My prayers are answered.
The guys need rank 5.
Fool!
This might be actual battle.
Bring ruin. Ravage them. Kill them all.
There's someone from the beyond. How many users is that? 2? I think we'll wait for another unit.
This spoil.
Looks like a sweaty fight.
Syrian's eye guides me. There'll be a reckoning.
It cements my power. You will.
You catch me in a moment of less rage, creature. I may
We
spare
meet
your
them.
soul.
Must have seen them from before, huh? Ah, it's because we have 2 vassals. Blood let us kill all our troops, and we have only armor to kill 2 units. If they didn't have the summon, this would be possible. One summon does something, other one just gets nothing. What a waste of resources here.
Yes, bring corruption. Move. Spread ruin on them.
We're going south now.
My decision is law.
Yeah, crazy how much they got with almost nothing. Why is dwarves landing here?
Spit out your
The
words,
fuck?
so I can be done
They
with
literally
them.
got 3 enemies in the south and they landed in the Chaos Wastes. I mean, they land, they use the underway. So bizarre.
What can this Lord of Stench do for you?
Yeah, this is the Dwarves Chaos are still, I feel like, on the top. That was like the first big power creep in this game.
I am the chosen.
All the lords are pretty awesome. I might have gotten more experience if this guy didn't appear earlier. This is very tempting, these spires. Very, very tempting.
Destruction for all! I'll have this world. Now is chaos.
I'm gonna bring Boris home.
The Eye of Shiriam has already told me your offer.
These turns go very fast playing the Wars of Chaos.
For chaos! Ready.
Boris is mining salt in the Chaos Wastes. We got Arcan 25, then we got Durtoxiol, 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 Arcan, Volkmer 30, Arcan, Marcus 30, Kaal, Azazel 30. It's gonna feel like Mission Impossible for tomorrow. God damn! Well, yet again, new AP on this channel. Can finally install World again.
Yes. Bow before he who wields the Slayer of Kings.
It seemed fine until today, but it's good. It's good.
There'll be a reckoning. Never stop. Dominance.
I might have even been sober when I said that, Matt. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Descent into madness. Still got 2 days of this month. We are in August.
Dominance.
We might pocket Crocodile.
Are you a god? Foul move. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Well. What do we have here?
No! Please! Please!
They will be dominated. Bring ruin.
So, quite a selection of units here.
Destruction for all.
I like how Dragon Ogres aren't listed on the battle skills but still get bobbed by them.
Ready. Never stop.
Man, I don't even want to open the Great Book of Bugs right now, there, bro. Just my blood pressure goes up. Might be able to hit Krakadrag before going into Kislev area. You have any plans what horror game you're gonna request, Matt? Or are you gonna keep it for later? As long as the game has attack horror and it's allowed on Twitch, you can request it.
Fool! Move! Syrian's eye guides me. Forward unto slaughter!
Experience here.
Spread ruin on them.
Look for something tomorrow. Well, no pressure, no pressure. Playing Alien Isolation soon, I feel. And the Dead Space.
A glorifying act. The gods direct me. You dare? My destiny lies this way.
I really hope I can handle Alien Isolation again. Last time I literally prepared myself to play it.
Yes, bow before he who wields the Slayer of Kings.
I feel like I don't get easily scared by the most horror games. I'm looking for something special. Well, you'll see Alien Isolation. It's definitely unnerving. I need something for the nerves, but I can't get too drunk, otherwise I won't be able to complete it. Those things are not even reliable that much. I watched, I'm not sure who it was, but it was looking something on the screen. It wasn't even scary, and the heartbeat went to like 110, 115, and then it was like a scary situation, and the heartbeat was like at 90. We got, what the fuck? 2 Chalices of Chaos? I'll take that. Thanks, EA. You had a game ready, well, heartbeat doesn't have to do something with being scared. Then what the hell is the purpose of the heartbeat monitor? It's like, when I'm playing Alien Isolation, I have a mix of anxiety, paranoia, and terror. Especially when I played the first 2 times. I'm not sure if you guys seen me play that game the first time, but that shit was so terrifying. I got so drunk, I just quit. I just couldn't handle it. I hid in the locker and I just quit. I was done. I was like uninstalled. It took me a couple of hours to recover, really. I feel like I think the jump scares are fine, Matt, because you know they're almost like unexpected. For me, the worst type of horror is, you know, I'm gonna share with you guys, so you know, is when I'm playing the game and I'm under pressure to use the environment while being chased by something truly terrifying. And I find the Alien, for example, truly terrifying because I got scars from childhood. Heck, the atmosphere in the Alien without the Alien is scarier than any other horror game I played. Because they nailed the environments, the atmosphere to the original movie. It's like whoever did that game, the people, they put the extra effort. I mean, nothing to do about jump scares. The jump scares gonna get you no matter what. You know, just you make peace with them. You make peace with them, they're gonna happen. You're gonna get startled. You might, you know, jump out of your seat. Worst case scenario. The jump scares, they're always gonna happen in these games. Like I said, jump scares, I feel like jump scares, you know, they might feel cheap at times, but they do the job. That mix of anxiety, paranoia, and terror, that's I think way worse than the jump scares. When I was the first time in that medical bay, and the alien was in the room, I was never scared, more scared in my life. I think most people quit the game in the medical bay at the start of the game. I think most people quit the game there. A couple of people I watched, especially if they played above normal, they quit the game there. If you can pass the medical bay area at the start of the game, you have a chance to play the game. But that first time in that area was so terrifying. It took me. I quit once and I quit second time. Taking me a time to mental prepare to go to that area. There's nothing more terrifying I experienced in my life than that medical bay for the first time in the Alien Isolation. You like have no idea how to play the game. You have to find shit. You have to impute shit on the pressure, and the alien is looking for you. And you just start playing the game. I completed Outlast in one sitting on stream, and that was, I think, the first time I actually drank a whole bottle of something in a single day. I had a whole bottle of whiskey that day, and I completed the Outlast. I regretted it the next day. I was fighting for my life, goddammit! Have I seen the game The Quarry? The Quarry, I'm not sure. Quarry. The Quarry. Is it like a high-end horror game they made, like movie quality? I've seen some of it, but I have no idea what it's about. Choices matter, horror, multiple endings, gore, not even action. Damn, they create games like this. Yeah, I've not played that. Layers of Fear is what I was going to request if I won the Horror Lotto. What is Layers of Fear? Layers of Fear. I think Shit Wizard wanted me to play this game, and I said fuck no. But I'll have no choice this time. That Layers of Fear looks like a truly terrifying game. Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia. No, I have not played that one, no. Still in the early access, huh? But looks like incredibly highly rated. So I wanted to see what horror games were tagged in Steam, and apparently with Total War Warhammer 3 is yes. I think I was one of the first to start the tag. Early access and horror. Yeah, I added early access and horror to Warhammer 3. I don't say the horror anymore, I still say the early access though. I'm not sure you guys can see this from my perspective, but I find Troy terrifying. Because I have no experience with it, people have hundreds of hours experience with it, they're just gonna backseat the shit out of it, it's gonna cause immense pressure and anxiety on me from it. And if I do any fails, they're gonna let me know, gonna create even more pressure and anxiety from it. And the other half of people are going to be asking me, why am I playing it? Do I recommend it? The million question stuff. Fuck that game, man. Yeah, this is literally probably the worst thing to play on this stream, the Troy. You know, I feel like the ship has sailed for both Troy and Three Kingdoms on this stream. Troy was a shameless cash grab of Three Kingdoms, and I mean, I feel like it would have been decent for a couple of campaigns. That was about her time. Anyways, boys, I need to go watch a wholesome movie or something. Groundhog Day. It better be on Netflix. Because I need to get mentally prepared for Alien Isolation. It might happen any day now. If Alien Isolation goal gets complete and we have a good time and it's dark, we're starting it. Playing alongside the back and forth campaigns. I think the back and forth format is gonna slightly change in the future. We're gonna probably put like a week limit for the new campaigns. And after a week passes, clear the queue, and then top 3. Because this one really got out of hand, but I love you guys for it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, good night.